What is going on, folks? So welcome to another live stream of AviaMan. It is our pleasure to welcome you to Colombo, Sri Lanka. And also welcome you to the Sim Update 15. Finally, we got that. We waited for so long for that Sim Update 15. It's been postponed every month. Almost felt like a Sim Update 15 was going to come after Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 was released. But they said it on the 17th of May. I think I felt like, okay, it's coming. They said it's going to be out soon. And it did. It came out and we're here in front of the iniBuilds Airbus 320. It is the enhanced version. What that means is basically it's only for PC version. The only difference that it really comes with it is just you have the interior cabin modeled and all the other features are the same also for Xbox version. So today we'll be flying, we give it a test. We'll do a little, not a little run actually. This is like a 3-hour flight from Colombo to Suvarnabhumi, Bangkok. And expected time and route is, estimated time and route will be 3 hours and 10 minutes. We'll be departing out of Colombo, Victor Charlie Bravo, India, out of runway 22, and then en route to VTBS B. We do have some weather en route as well. We're going to switch every once in a while between the active sky weather and the new updated weather engine in Microsoft. So we'll give it a shot and see how that goes. In the meantime, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Bangkok. Let's hop in the flight deck, and first of all, I want to do a quick view. You can see I got the custom views here. If you have any question regarding where to find a custom view, just hit me out on Discord. You can find the link in the description down below. I'm running also FSTL, so that takes a little hit on my frames. And with the latest DLSS 3.7, let me know if the music might be a bit too loud. Let's just reduce the music a tad. There you go. We've been running the latest 3.7.7, I think, DLSS, using the DLSS swapper. There are videos out there that shows you how to swap your DLSS, because every time that there's a Sim update or Microsoft pushes an update, it reverts to the 2.4 DLSS. So let's see how this handles. So far, so good. I did have 2 blue screens, but that was when I was connecting my mini FCU. Could be there is a little issue there with MobiFlight and mini FCU and the new Sim update. We'll see how that goes. But so far it's connected. There is a profile for MobiFlight for the iniBuilds 320, and we're using that today. Unfortunately, my cam is not on. We're going to keep it low profile tonight. It's kind of late over here in East Coast in Atlanta, Georgia. So let's go ahead and set up our flight plan. So actually, let me see if I can do this. There was a way to get the views out. There you go. Keep that view for now. Navigation upgrade, accuracy upgraded. Okay, let's go ahead in it. Waiting for system response. Actually, let me see if I can do MacDo. ATSU. ATC menu. Let's have a look here. These are probably not implemented yet. Init data link and all that stuff. DCL, DATIS. We can see what's available here. Oh, cool. All right. Let's have a look at AOC menu, messages. Not active. Okay, let's go ahead back into init. IRS init, all good. And let's go ahead. Victor Charlie Bravo India, Victor Charlie Bravo India to Victor Bravo Sierra. I was just checking the volume. Somehow I can't hear my microphone back into my studio headphones. Anyway, it says no. All right. We'll do this again later. Flight number, we are Alpha Lima Kilo 404. Alpha Lima Kilo 404. Alrighty. We are in a voice chat on Discord. We're gonna join that voice chat later. Alright. Let's go ahead. Cost index it. We'll bring Navigraph charts here. SimBrief panel. Come on. Not sure what's going on there, but we can, no worries. Just go ahead over here. OFB. Cost index is 10. We're going to set to 10. Okay. Actually, I can put it up on my iPad, so I don't have to go back and forth. Charts. There you go. SimBrief OFP. Flight level will be climbing at an altitude of see, where does he want to go? 390. That's basic ceiling. Okay, 390. Set over here. And that's gone. Alrighty. Next. Is that correct? 9. 3 hours and 35 minutes. Let's see. Block fuel. Nine. Perfect. Yep, that's 9. That's good what we have. Flight plan. Victor Charlie Bravo India. Actually, let's go ahead and do this first. Let's do the flight plan. Next, wait. Kigob. Voila. Insert. Now, from Kigob, I thought you can just press it. Okay. Kigob, we enter the. This is gonna be actually. That's wrong. I got it wrong. Not Kigob. Routing is Dorta, not Kigob. Return. Okay. Ooh. Victor Charlie Bravo India. Okay, we're going to Dorta, Delta Oscar Romeo Tango Alpha. Let's see if I can get these in the meantime. Chat out. Pop out chat. There you go. Lovely. Dorta, and it's 7 north, and now we are 165. Double check the coordinates of this. Yeah, north 7. Actually, this is right. North 7. 7 degrees north. Insert. Go ahead and continue from Dorta. We got ASAP, ASAP. Espap. Echo Sierra Papa Alpha Papa. Sir, from S pop-up. We're gonna hop on the airways. There we go. And we're gonna be Papa 762. Papa 762. We're gonna end up in Delta Whiskey India. Delta Whiskey India. Delta Whiskey India. Next waypoint will be reaching via the Airway Lima 877. And that's going to take us to Miga. Miga. Then on the Lima 524, Lima, Airway Lima 524, going to hop onto Ibeto. Ibeto. From Ibeto is going to be the Willa 3 Charlie into 19 left. Insert this. So let's go ahead and Victor Charlie Bravo India departure. Runway 22. And we're doing the Delta 1 Delta. Oh, missed it. Delta 1 Delta. Insert. For arrival, we're going to just do it for planning purposes. Okay. Arrival. It's very snappy, I would say, though. I would say that it's very snappy. I like how the system is very clean. All right. So now we're going to go on the runway 19 left. Or right here. And then we're taking the Willa 3 Charlie. Oh, I just saw it. Willa 3 Charlie. Ibeto transition. Insert. Alright, and we do love to do our quick little thing here. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on plan mode. Basically, immediate after takeoff, immediate turn. Nice. 850 feet. Wow, nice. Love it. Let's go have a look. Right. Let's go ahead and increase this to 40, 80. That's good now that we are on the departure route. We're looking for no discount and we're looking that the route makes sense. Have to make sense for us. I'm gonna have some weather. Okay, I see that, and that's gonna be vectors basically. Man, yep, that's vectors. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this for now, just because we know we don't have ATC. Close this guy here. That makes a weird thing. We'll see. Well, anyway, lovely. That's all set. Okay, so let's have a look at our departure route here quickly. Okay, number 5. OFP, panel, payload, and that's set. Plan, apply, load, all good. So over here, you can set up, by the way, let's go check the EFB for a second. SimBrief. You can connect to your SimBrief account by going settings and inserting your SimBrief pilot ID. Go ahead and flight number, and it fills all this thing up. All right. It gives you the METAR. It refreshes the METAR. You get your OFP flight plan, your ground. You can toggle some of these options over here. And kind of get your loading configuration, but in this case, let's go ahead and close it. We don't need that. Payload again, like you said, you can press SimBrief over here and it gets you all your information from SimBrief into your payload, the 0 fuel weight of fuel. You can also have it to set passenger and cargo rather than 0 fuel weight. For simplicity, I just put 0 fuel weight. Panel state, you can change your panel state. You can start in cold or dark, on GPU, ground power unit, or auxiliary power unit, or ready for takeoff. If you just want to take it for a run. And of course your option settings over here, with all that information. You can add stuff in here. How much time for the, your IRS, metric, imperial, CO, like I said, zero fuel weight for entry, instead of like using payload page for, instead of using passenger cargo values. Your thrust reduction, on-screen keyboard. So when you disable it, basically you can use your own keyboard and type it if you have a keyboard nearby. You can reset brake temperature in case you want to do a quick turnaround and the brakes are not cooled down yet. Throttle setting, this is what you have to do. If you have a TCX throttle quadrant or anything that has D10s, you want to use this. And you can turn it off, and brightness over here. Alright, what time is the departure time? Which probably is time to go for us. Yeah, we're 10 minutes behind schedule. Let's go ahead, pull up. Oh yeah, we were going to pull up our flight plan. Let's see, can we get charts out? No, that's the one thing that I don't see is sim brief connection, but no charts. So let's go ahead and pull it up from here if this is still good. I haven't opened this in a while. Damn, New York to LAX. That was a long time ago. For flight plan from sim brief. All right, and the Dorta, there you go. Let's hit this one up here very quick. Voila. So we're right over here. We'll be taxiing runway 22 via Papa and Hoshore Road Alpha for runway 22. Dorta 1 Delta departure. Load it up for me, please. Thank you, sir. No. Okay, so above we 500, but not before Delta Echo Romeo. Okay, so we need to make that turn wide immediately. Alright. Because we have to cross over the mountainous area over here. Probably. Let's have a look at over here. The information that we have. Initial climb on 220 track 5 to track to 500 after crossing DER. Turn left. And then BI551 to BI552. Then Gupog. Oh, Mr. Al, welcome aboard. Sorry, I didn't see you now. Welcome aboard. Good to see you here. Mr. Owl. Is it Owl? Not Owl. Keep saying it wrong. But it's also my pronunciation and my accent. Very hard for me to pronounce it. You know, Al, I'm going to have to make you a mod because you know how to run a channel. There you go. You know how to run a channel, so I need your help. I used to know how to run a channel until I stopped for 2 years. Now you know all the new things. So, welcome aboard. Dorta 1 Delta. Also, we're doing the, here we go. Dorta 1 Delta, which is right here. I see some restrictions. We have about 6,000, about 7,000, about 9,000. And that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and put 9,000 on our restriction. Okay. That's it. That's all we need to know for now. All right. Let me go ahead over here and set 9,000. That's the best thing. The mini FCU is one of the best things I ever invented, I think. UNH1004. All right. So let's go ahead and do a couple of things. So we're ready for pushback. So, and probably people in the back are getting a little bit toasty. It's pretty hot in Sri Lanka. And the door is open. Let's go ahead and run the APU. Looking for flap open. I also set squawk for 2000. Flap open. There you go. Squawk 2000. Oop. So frame drop there for a second. Back into arc mode. Strains right here. Good over here. Did a pretty good job also in the colors of the colors here. So get down here. Listen to some of the sound. Let's hear some of the sounds over here. If we, let me know if it's too loud. All right, the weather has changed finally. I saw it coming. I knew that was happening, but and I'm kind of glad too because I want to see. As you can see, the rain just came over the runway, and that's exactly what Sri Lanka looks like. You know, it's rainy, and all of a sudden it's just like sunny and then rainy. Pretty good rendition. The floor is wet already. And also we're going to test out our beautiful wipers today. APU is running. Let's go ahead and remove some of the things we don't need anymore. Ground. Close all doors. Toggle shocks. Shocks have been removed. APU bleed is on. The flight attendant says, cabin ready for pushback. Awesome. Cabin is ready for pushback. Doors are closed. Power GPU has been removed. We are on auxiliary power unit now. Alright, let me reduce some of the music now. You want to hear the plane starting and everything. So let's go ahead and get GSX. Before we even do that, we haven't finished setting up some of the things here. Let's do takeoff. Synchronize. Runway 22. She is not... There you go. She's wet now. 1004. Flaps 1. Config. Air conditioning on. NTI is off. Force toga. Calculate. Send to FMGS. Nice. So 131, 132, 145, 148 MTO. Okay. THS up 0.5 up. I think that's automatic. I want to say aircraft control is everyone inputting. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. Performance. Confirm data. Pick up data uplink. 1 and then up. Oop, I think it's 0.5. I keep forgetting if it's up 0.5 or the opposite. See? Yep. And that is set. Let's go ahead and turn on our beacon light. Beacon light is on. And request a pushback clearance. Hey everybody, welcome aboard. Good to see you here. Thank you for joining us. What is your name? I love Toast 42. Welcome aboard. If you're new to the channel, please consider liking and subscribing to the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. So let's go ahead and do the pushback here. Operate jetway, boarding is completed. Prepare for pushback. Usually GSX says something over here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right. Look how the weather just came through. These are some clouds. I'm telling you.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Once we're up in the air, we're going to show you also the cabin interiors, alright?
Looking here.
I love the accent. Retrofly Diffie, what is your PC spec? Good question. I do have an i7 9th gen, sorry, i9 9th gen and a 4060 Ti. That's 64 gigs of RAM, which helps a lot, by the way. Okay, we're gonna do GSX, nose to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Park brake release.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
But I can if you give me 10 minutes, I can get all the information exactly and type it in. I'm rebuilding the channel since I've been off for 2 years almost. That sound. I did not like that sound. Anyway, let's go ahead and crank the engine. Start. This is the wind gust. Let's go ahead. Oh. Is that FS realistic? Where's that sound from? Let's hear the engines for a moment.
Set parking brakes. Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
All right, folks. I need someone's help today to help me rebuild the channel since we've been off the stream for 2 years. So we're trying to rebuild the channel and try to get it monetized again. So if you're here to the channel and it's your first time, go ahead and leave a like and a subscribe, and you can join Discord down in the description below. I'm also looking for new mods because I haven't been on for so long, and most of my mods moved on into a different channel, or they just lost contact with them. So I love the PTU kicking in this, and the howling sound of the Neo engines. All right, we got good engine start on both. Yep, let's go ahead and give it a thumbs up.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, so we do have a new weather system here. We're gonna try it and see if it works. Weather radar. I'm not sure if this is actual like a weather radar. By the way, I think Colombo Center just came on. 124.9. All right, let's have a look. Let's see. I need to set this one up again.
Four track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, I'm gonna flaps one. One, 2, 4.9er. Okay, he got the pin. That's good indication for us. 124.9er. Right, come on. Let's see if you have information. Controller info. PDC log on, request PD private message or data link. Oh, I'm not doing that. Colombo Control. Right, anyway. Colombo Control, good evening. Sri Lankan 404. We just pushed back. We're ready for clearance for Swatter Booby, Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. Well, apparently it's not working. Let's have a look why. All right, let's see. Let's see again. What stand are we at? Where are we at? Alpha 6. Global Control, good evening, Sri Lankan 404, Airbus A320NEO. We just pushed back from stand Alpha 6, request IFR clearance to Bangkok. That's not working still. Okay, apply. Let's try again. Runway control, good evening, good morning, Sri Lankan 404, Airbus 320NEO. We just pushed back from gate Alpha 6. Request IFR clearance for Swarnabhumi, Bangkok.
Sri Lankan 404, boarding Colombo control, standby.
Standing by.
Sri Lankan 404, clear to destination Bangkok via Delta 1 Delta departure out of runway 22. Initially climb to 7,000 feet, expecting a flight level 390. Request level changes en route Squawk 7300.
Alright, he has to say that again. Alright, Combo Control, just one more time. I was not ready to copy. I'm ready now. Sorry about that.
Sri Lankan 404, confirm or ready to copy clearance again?
Affirmative, ready to copy clearance, Sri Lankan 404.
Roger, Sri Lankan 404, clear to destination Bangkok via Delta 1 Alpha correction Delta 1 Delta departure out of runway 22. Initially climb to 7,000 feet, expecting flight level 390. Request level changes en route Squawk 7300.
Alright, we're clear to Bangkok, Victor Tango Bravo Sierra via Delta 1 Delta departure with runway 22. Initial climb 7,000, expected 390 en route, and Squawk 7300 on the Squawk for Sri Lankan 404.
Sri Lankan 404, read the keys correct, report when ready for position start.
Push start is already completed, Sri Lankan 404, we are ready to taxi.
Roger, Sri Lankan 404, any possibility to depart via intersection Bravo?
We can take intersection Bravo, Sri Lankan 404.
Roger, Sri Lankan 404, taxi via Papa intersection Bravo, runway 22, Charlie on QNH 1005.
Alright, we'll taxi to runway 22 via Papa intersection Bravo. Correction, we'll taxi to intersection Bravo runway 22 via Papa. And we'll call you, we're ready for departure. Sri Lankan 404. Is that what he said? He was breaking up a lot. Let's get these wipers
Sri
on.
Lankan 404, QNH 1005.
Copy, QNH 1005, Sri Lankan 404.
Sri Lankan 404, for your reference, QNH 1005.
Copy, QNH 1005, Sri Lankan 404. 1006, Sri Lankan 404. Okay, he said 1005 again, I thought. Alright. We'll have to change the information here though. So let's pull up the chart. All right, 2,802. Okay, let's see. In meters, well, so that's 2,500. One zero zero six. Calculate. V1 128, 140, 143. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Let's park brakes off finally. Folks, as you can see now, the is that a Tesla Cybertruck? Okay. All right. I see that. Weather radar is on there. Alright, taxi lights on. FU off. Runway turn off lights. Let's play the safety. Oh, it's raining quite hard now. Left is clear. Right seems clear.
Welcome on board Sri Lankan Airlines. We'd like to take a few moments to take you through the safety procedures on board this flight.
These are FSTL traffic, by the way.
Please stowed away in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. Please keep the aisles and exits clear. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting on one strap into the buckle on the other strap and tighten. To open the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. You are advised to keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times throughout the flight.
Wow, the weather has changed dramatically.
This is your life vest demonstration. For passengers in the economy cabin, the life vest is located under your seat. For passengers in business class, please refer to your safety card for the
I'm gonna go slow just because we do have the safety demo playing.
Slip it over your head. Pass the strap around your waist. Insert the fitting into the buckle and tighten the buckle in the strap. Do not inflate your life vest inside the aircraft, as this would impede your exit. As you leave the aircraft, inflate the life vest by pulling the red tabs downwards. Should the vest not inflate, immediately blow into the rubber tubes. For children under 2 years, special life vests are provided. Should there be a loss of cabin pressure, your oxygen mask will automatically drop from the panel above your head. Pull on the mask, cover your nose and mouth with it, and tighten the elastic band of the mask around your head. Remain seated and do not move. In the unlikely event there is an emergency landing, you will be advised to take the bracing position by your crew. The command will be heads down, stay down. Heads down, stay down. Heads down, stay down. The emergency exits are located on both sides of the aircraft and are indicated by the exit signs. Your crew will now show you the exits closest to you. During an evacuation, follow the floor path lighting to the nearest exit.
You have to change lights.
You're advised to remove any high-heel shoes before leaving the aircraft. For a much speedier evacuation, do not take any personal belongings or hand luggage with you. In preparation for departure, all toilets will be locked until the fasten seatbelt sign is switched off after takeoff, and will be locked once again when the seatbelt sign is switched on in preparation for landing. The use of all radio transmitting devices, including mobile phones and
Selection 404, when ready, clear for takeoff on the 22, surface wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, reported passing 2000 feet.
Alright, we're ready here for takeoff, runway 22, and we'll call you back when passing 2,000 feet, Sri Lankan 404. Thank you.
as we shall be airborne shortly.
Alright, so we've been clear for takeoff. Let's go ahead, get the lights on.
Upright. Your tray tables and video screens are stowed. Footrest retracted until the fasten seat
Auto position.
switched off.
Takeoff config.
Occupying window seats are
On. We're just waiting for the cabin secure. Cabin ready for pushback. That's what we cabin ready for departure. That's what we wait.
that safety information is given on the card in the seat pocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are number 1 for takeoff. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure.
Please feel free to draw any concerns to the immediate attention of your cabin crew.
I like how the wipers actually move the water. Right, that's Bravo. I just noticed that difference when you move the aircraft on the ground.
Approaching. 2, 2.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
On runway. 2, 2. Flaps, flaps.
Oh, we do have flaps. What you talking about? Flaps 1. Oh, I know. SRS runway. Flex. knots. 100 knots. No, 80 knots. $100 knots. B1, I can feel that ground handling different now.
Wind shear, wind shear.
Oh, shoot. We passed V1. We have to go.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Gonna keep this configuration for a bit just because we're wind shear indication. Immediately to make that turn. Gear up.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
You can see we having that
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
climb mode detent.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Oh shoot, TCAT's not on standby.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Colombo Control, Sri Lankan 404, passing 2,000 feet. With you.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Speed check, flaps up. Global center went offline. Great. Damn, that's a departure. We couldn't reject takeoff because our V1 was 120. So I'm gonna reduce the volume here now. There we go. A little bit better. Can turn this off. What a storm over there. The cells are good. Colombo Center, Sri Lankan 404. I think you're back online. Passing 6,500 for 7,000. With you.
Sri Lankan 404, sort of interruption due power cut. Control climb flight level 390 and proceed direct Dota.
Direct Dota, then continue climbing flight level 390, Sri Lankan 404. Do they still do power cut in Sri Lanka? I remember long time ago they were doing it often.
Yeah, I didn't show you a long time ago.
I lived in Sri Lanka for 7 months, and I remember near Ratmalana, and I remember the power cuts, so it's still a thing.
Yeah, Sri Lanka, we have heavy rains in these days, lightning and storm problems here. That's why several power interruptions, and I think some days we have 3 to 2 times we have power cut.
Must be strong. Must be strong not to swear sometime when the power goes out and you're simming. By the way, we got some pretty nasty wind shear right on takeoff roll.
Yeah. Sri Lanka 404, do you have a CPDLC?
I'm flying the iniBuilds, the new 320, so I'm not sure if it's capable of CPDLC yet.
I think according to the aircraft type, we are flying Airbus A320NEO, so there should be CPDLC.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I was looking at the MCDU over here, and when I go on the MCDU menu, I cannot open the CPDLC. Let me double check.
Yeah, what's your simulator?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020.
Say again for simulator?
It's FS 2020.
Oh, stand by. I will try to find a method for that.
Yeah, sure. It's the iniBuilds 320.
Yeah, are you flying that fly-by-wire system?
It's not a fly-by-wire. They just released Sim Update 15, and it came with the new Airbus 320 by iniBuilds. So it's new. It just came out today, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, no problem. You can continue your flight, and if you have any chance to log on to Columbus CPLC, you can log in at when passing flight level 160. The call sign is Victor Charlie Charlie Foxtrot.
Say that one more time. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if you are possible to log on to Columbus CPLC, you can try it when passing flight level 160. The Columbus CPLC is online now.
Alright, when passing 160, we'll give it a shot on the Columbus CPDLC. Let's see, what is this? Oh, cool. They have a website.
Sierra 404, clear direct to Ghost, Delta Uniform Golf Oscar Sierra.
Alright, direct to Dugos, Delta Uniform Golf Oscar Sierra, Sierra 404. What happened to flight plan? Okay. Is he going straight to Dugos? Yes. Got scared for a second there. Okay. Virtual Air Control Center. Have a look. The Sri Lankan Virtual Airline still on? Oh, I did not know that. Cool information about here, actually. Charlie Foxtrot. That's that file. Nice. Charts are over here. Lovely. Nice. They actually a pretty good website here. Alright, so how do I file the CPDLC here? Contact. Okay. Wonder if it's over here. Alberto, welcome aboard. Good to see you here. Good to see you. I know it's a weird time, right, for us to be streaming at this time. And there is a reason why I'm doing this. It's because I'm on standby with my airline today. So, because I'm on standby, I need to stay awake in case they call me. Hopefully they won't. Or if they will, they have to give me a good trip. So I still have to look at my schedule every once in a while, just in case. Alright, so resources. Maybe in the resources. Alright, can you So I can file for CPDLC from the website as well, you said?
Yeah, stand by. Please text me the aircraft type. I mean, your simulator add-on.
Yeah. All right, we'll do.
And possible, do you have that Hoppy account?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Copy it. Text me your aircraft type according to your simulator add-on.
Alright, that's one. You know, let's be helpful. He's very friendly and nice. So let's see if we can find... I don't remember my Hoppy add-on though.
Possible, this is the inbuilt Airbus A320NEO on the MS Surface. Am I correct?
That is correct.
Copy it. Stand by.
I'll have to see that information. Maybe it's on my email. Let's see. Alright, so we're doing that. Captain Gio, welcome aboard. How's the airline? How's the airline life so far? Hope it's all well, dude. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. It is a tough life, not gonna lie. I gonna miss a lot of my birthday parties or special events or Christmas in Rome. I'm gonna do Christmas in Venice, Rome, whichever. So it is challenging, especially if you have a family. In this case, me and my spouse, you know, well, right now we're lucky that he got laid off recently. So not lucky, can't be lucky when you get laid off, but he got laid off, so we can see each other more often at home. But it can be rough sometimes. Captain Gio, how's it going? Good to see you here. Long time no see you, my friend. And so yeah, it can be rough sometimes. Can get lonely even though you are mom people. But on the plus side, I get to explore a lot of places. I get flight benefits and I get to travel, I would say almost cost-free. And even on like first class, business class, which is something that I could never afford to travel on. So I do get those benefits, you know. Travel benefits are great. Plus, I do work for a really, really, really good company that makes a ton of money. So that helps, you know. Financially helps me. They do have this program for, you know, start as a flight attendant and then you end up in a flight deck. So All right. And meanwhile, having a little chat with ATC. But yeah, it can be tough, but it's a good life. It's a bougie lifestyle. I'm not gonna lie. You know, you get to go out with a crew, be a little bit more fancy than usual, I'd say. Of course, it's always depending what airline you work for, but I do feel like I'm in the right spot and the right time. This is the airline I want to work for as a crew member and as a pilot, and that's what I'm going to be doing. My energy is all focused on remaining in the company, and moving inside the company. So with the program they have and everything, that's going to help. So I'm happy where I am at. I'm very happy. Not going to lie. It does take me time now to adapt, to balance my lifestyle among flying and streaming. For example, you have V1 simulation, 320 sim pilot. As you notice, 320 sim pilot and V1, they've been doing less and less content after COVID, because flying has become more popular. Not popular, as you know, now you fly more again, so there's less and less time. And the summer flying last year was crazy. Last year I was working like my schedule was a 95 hours schedule, flying time, and which I picked up more, and you know, I was flying 120 hours a month, which is a lot. And right now I fly less, so I think we're too hurried to check. Update. And this air traffic controller is really taking its time to show me how to do get that CPDLC done, which is pretty cool. There you go. All right, let me put some tunes in. And also want to open this thing and this. Where is this? All right, see if I can get some tunes in. There you go. Tunes are back in. Over time, they will build seniority. Just give it. Oh yeah. Listen. Let's not even talk about seniority, because my seniority went up like crazy in the last I would say 6 months. I can hold certain days off. I can hold weekends off, which I don't want to hold weekends off, because I got used to actually flying on the weekends. And the weekends usually have better trips because the senior people don't want to work on the weekends. So what they do is they drop their trips or they call out. So then what I'm doing, I'm going to be like, okay, yeah, oh, I get a chance to go to Frankfurt or, you know, or hold a better trip. So my schedule works amazing and it's pretty good. Now in the summer, it gets a little bit rough, but that's not like everywhere. Lankan Flight Simulator, welcome aboard. Hey bro, how's it going? That is our friend controlling over Colombo, by the way. Lankan Flight Simulator. Welcome aboard. Let's give him a nice warm welcome. Oh, let me show you. You're watching. Okay, let's see. You're watching. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because we were trying to figure out the CPDLC, and we'll talk about my airline schedule in a moment. So let's go. No ATC comp. Oh, bro, back to. Oh, maybe I can do it from here too. As you can see, when an AOC pre-flight menu, I see messages. I can't open any of the messages. I see this part, you know, kind of print. I can do the print part of this, maybe. Go back to AOC menu. But as you can see, init data link, and I think that's SimBrief, flight init as well. So they still not fully integrated with SimBrief neither, where you can just click on that and all the flight plan pops up in there. Weather request is not clickable. D8 is not clickable, and I don't know what DCL is. I think it's the CPDLC. And I think they're working on it. So and you have all these stuff too. So yeah, I like to have one in performance and one in progress. Oh, if I can get to that. Performance. There you go. Let's see if we can get a good view, side view. With the engines, I think that's where we need to be. Well. What about CPDLC message display? Where do you see that? Lankan Flight Simulator. Oh.
Good morning, Colombo Center. This is Bravo 189 requesting radio check.
Bravo 189, good morning, Colombo Control, readability 5x5.
Thank you, Colombo Control.
I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what's going on with the connection here. It's doing some weird stuff here. We let it do it. We'll let that happen. Need to reset this view. They are a little bit.
Shirakan 404, request estimate on Dugos.
Say that one more time.
Shirakan 404, Colombo Control.
Yeah, Striker 404. What's
Shirakan 404, request estimate on Dugos.
stand by for that? Progress report. Where you at, Dugos? We are. Where do you look at? I think it was here. Flight plan Dugos 507. Reporting at we should be over Dugos at 50507 Zulu.
Shirakan 404, thank you.
Zero 0507. Is that Zulu time now? Is that the correct Zulu time? Am I on real time? Let's have a look. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Heck yeah, yeah, right? Heck yeah. All right. So we are in the coffin. This is called the coffin margin. See how we climbing hella slowly? That's the coffin margin. That means the closer these two sections get, you know, that's kind of like what we call the coffin margin. So it's that perfect balance. Like, not a balance, it's just literally that only speed you can go that without overspeeding the aircraft and without also losing control of the aircraft. That's because the air is so dense. Okay, so we reach that point where we reach our maximum performance section. Not performance, let's say it's when you have a machine. This machine now, let's call it a machine, the plane. This is a perfect balance between how much you can move and how much drag you're getting. So this is a perfect balance. No, it's not always a good thing, but in this case we're getting we're doing 443 over the ground and got a headwind through airspeed of 451, so that's not bad at all. Pretty good, I'd say. I really like this picture. Visit Sri Lanka. I will one day soon again. I will. I will definitely come back to Sri Lanka again to reconnect with my side of the family there and have a good time. I'm guessing not overstepping the airframe, right? No. No. Yeah, exactly. There is a word for that, exactly what I'm... Oh, what happened to my controller? Beautiful. There is there is a word for that, but I have to find oh, My controller disconnected again. I think it's low battery. Yeah. You know what I miss from Microsoft? The one thing I wish Microsoft had is a better camera. I mean, yes, the drone feature is amazing. I wish Explain 12 had the drone feature, because it really makes life much easier in a lot of aspects. And you can do some great cinematic with that. All right, but my friends, like the flyby, no. You can't get the same. You can't get. I don't understand why the flyby. It's not a thing, default thing. Especially for a sim like this, which is very eye candy, right? Everything's focused on how the sim looks like, and I think they put a lot of attention in that. Yes, there are some. Explain 12, of course, has better high dynamics. Even though with this new sim update, that ground handling was on point. When I was getting off the ground, I noticed that, okay, that's it. I'm not on the ground anymore. Those winds are acting up on my plane. I can feel as soon as the nose wheel comes up from the ground, I felt like the plane was in a different regiment. Like it was flying a whole different planet. And we did take off with wind shear conditions. So, it was fun to watch that. The wind shear alert on takeoff actually was really fun. Once again, we were above the V1, so we couldn't. Now, if we were taking off from full length, all right, with full length, I would have. So in this case, real world pilot decision, I would have taken full length, and that's an extra safety margin. Seeing the conditions, how they deteriorated so quickly. When we started, the stream was sunny. There were just a few clouds far away, and all of a sudden, these clouds just rolled in with a massive storm cell covered the airport. It was raining like cats and dogs. It was crazy. So then, at that point, you'd be like, "Hey," you're calling ATC back and say, "Hey, can we cancel the intersection departure, and can we take the full length?" And they will have to say yes. Flight surgeon, heading to bed. I'll see you later. All right, flight surgeon, thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. And but we did take the full length. And yeah, you did. I know, but again here, talking again about dynamics, the flight dynamics and stuff, Microsoft is lacking on that side compared to Explain 12. But it's the eye candy, it's incomparable. I really cannot fly Explain 12 because the way Explain 12 looks like, not because of how it flies. And I guess sometimes better frames with Microsoft, it's better optimized. Microsoft is much better optimized than Explain 12 for me somehow. But yeah, no, and you might think that a simulator that has so much eye candy, that looks beautiful, where you can do great cinematics, it will have also better camera options. Wrong, it doesn't. You do have the drone camera, which is great, but it takes some time to get used to it, to get some good cinematics. Meanwhile, Explain 12 had some certain shots that were already set. The tower view shot, it locks onto the plane, and you're up in the tower, and you can have a beautiful view, like if you're watching it from an air traffic control tower, and you see it landing. Beautiful. Same with, you can pick another position close to the runway and get a good view of these underbelly flying over you. And in this case, this plane has a beautiful underbelly. It would have been beautiful to see delivery from there. But yeah, I don't know why. And I thought maybe with some sim update, something that they're gonna work on. Now the sim update 15 brought a bunch of good things. I'm not gonna lie. My frames are a little bit more stable. Apparently it fixes the memory loss that you get on long flights when you know, it's not for a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers fly few routes and they're done, and they don't stay over too long, correct? They don't stay over the in the air for too long, on the sim too long, each flight. Meanwhile, there's people who like to do long haul flights, okay, and that's where Microsoft was having an issue. I remember the 7478-8 when I was flying that thing had a huge memory loss. Like I would fly and I create FPS, and once I'm about to land, and all of a sudden it's Minecraft. Like it's moving pieces by pieces, and that's because of the memory loss. So they said they fixed that, and I'm really hopeful about that they fixed it. It looks like they did. 3 hours maybe it's not enough of a long flight to understand if you know, if that has been fixed or not, but we'll see. Over Dugos also we do have some weather. Apparently there is, we have thunderstorms in the area. Yeah. Well, it has been expired, but embed. I cannot pronounce that name. Embedded thunderstorms. Valid until 5:30 Zulu. So valid from 1:30 Zulu to 5:30 Zulu on the 24th. Inside the Chennai flight information region, embedded thunderstorm forecast. Okay, and they give it the coordinates of those thunderstorms too. The top of these, it's flight level 530. No way. Wow, 530? That's incredibly high. See what else we have at turbulence. Mountain observation, IFR, mountain wave, segment. Pick my flight level, which is flight level 390. We don't want to go flight level 420, but at flight level 380, we might encounter some bumps up ahead. We should be good. Let's have a look inside the cabin, shall we? There's one thing we didn't do. Look inside the cabin. Let's see what most forward position we have. Like this is good. There you go. Here's a flight deck door with the bathroom, which I believe has not been modeled. Can you open the doors? No, bathroom is not modeled. I don't know which airline has this. That looks beautiful. It looks like tables that you can use. Oh, they just contain it. It looks like a oh no, these are no stowage. Okay, these are the Wi-Fi should be here, probably stowed over here. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign in a moment and see if that works. The door, yes, that's a cabin pressure light. Armed. and that's in arm position. When it's in the arm position, if you pull up this red lever, it will blow the slide. When it's in disarm position, now you see this little thing, it's missing one thing. There's a little safety pin. Okay, you take the safety pin and you insert it to over here. So you disarm the door and insert the safety pin that has a little string that says to remove before flight, kind of like a little string like that. That's when you know that the door is disarmed. Now the cabin pressure here, sometimes that we land and the cabin has not fully pressurized when we land, so it's still pressurized. So what happened, these lights will blink red. When it blinks red, that is a signal to both the person inside and the person outside, whoever is operating the door, do not open the door. It's telling you do not open the door because the cabin is still pressurized, and if you pop the door, it might create like it might pop like very fast because of how the cabin is pressurized. At that point, you call the flight deck and you ask them, hey, we have the cabin pressure message is illuminated. What should we do? And usually the captain, so most of the time the captain will say, just open it. It's fine. On their system, it looks like the cabin has been pressured. It's depressurized like a regular at sea level. And then it's good to open the door. And it gives an indication also for the people. That's why it's written on both sides, so that people outside, they see that and they will not open, so they won't get injured from the door popping out very quick. Cute little thing. That's a cute little detail there. Of course, do not sit. And what's the first thing that passengers do when they are chilling on a long flight? They sit there. I had people sitting on jump seats, like literally coming up and sitting on jump seats. Let's see. That's the FAP panel, flight attendant panel. Emergency lights switch right here. Very well done. And usually these are the menu to interact with the flight attendant panel. This phone, the intercom, is exactly like you would see it on the flight attendant position. You have the one left and one left inboard position here. Depending on the configuration, some airlines do only one flight attendant seated up here. On a 320, usually it's 2 people up front and 2 people in the back. That's the minimum FAA require. Ovens, these are the old Atlas containers. Not old, but not everyone has it. Wow, they did turn on all these switches as well. I know, curious passengers, right? Like sometimes common sense. Okay, so this is what happens most of the time. You know, you're just sitting there chilling, long flight. People come on looking for the bathroom. Now, the bathroom is right here. Okay, lavatory. People come up here and be like, they start looking around, and they do 2 things. They straight go to the door and try to open the door looking for the lavatory, or they open the flight deck door, or they try to open the flight deck door. And I'm like, okay, you are in a tube, in a metal straight tube. Okay, if you go left or right, you're probably gonna find air. Like, if you're in a metal tube, if you go left and right, if you go that far out towards the end of the plane, either left or right, you're gonna find the outside. You're not gonna find a lavatory there. So it's just and then they see this door and they literally touch every single knob to open the door except for the actual knob. So they will open the cigarette lighter. Oh, I don't know what I'm pressing over there. They will, push somewhere, but they will not twist the knob. Or when it's say push, they will look for a knob that it's not there. It's very funny. I mean, sometimes it's very funny. And some people, you understand, they haven't been flying on a plane forever, so they don't know better. But some people are like, okay, sir, ma'am, coffee machine. Very well done. This is exactly what we have. I have the power button, the brew, And then I have see, for me these are opposite. I had the warmer over here, and every machine is different.
404 Colombo Control.
Colombo Control, this is Sri Lanka 404. Go ahead.
Sri Lanka 404, you are leaving my airspace. No further ATC available. The service is terminated. You can change to Uniform 1 to decimal 8. Have a nice flight and I-born.
All right, thank you so much for the ATC coverage of Sri Lankan 404. I do know a little bit of Sinhalese still, but I think we say Budu Saranai.
Yeah, Sri Lanka 404 Sarnai and I-born.
Ay, bawa macam. Okay. Alrighty. So we do have that. I'm gonna switch that to Unicom in a moment. I'll keep it on for that. It doesn't matter for me. That was a nice guy. This guy, he's Lankan flight simulator guy. Our friend here at ATC. Hope you subscribe to the channel, my friend. Yeah, I would like to see you more often since I want to fly. Now that I have the payway senior for Colombo, I'm gonna do more flights out of here. But yeah, the teapot. This is actually, it's missing teapots though. That's one thing that's missing in here. They're hiding somewhere. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. You do have these four. Yep. My company has the spring-loaded one sometime for some of these. So that means that they can be, if it's spring-loaded, that means they will automatically return to that position. Cool placard. Cool placard. All right, let's have a look here. That's good. That is, I wonder if this works. I know pilots come over here sometime when they have to switch off the plane and stuff on the last flight. Press something in there, or for maintenance so that maintenance can do their job. And here's the cabin. Very bright cabin, I'd say. A bit too new, I would say. But it is the 320. These has the new Recaro seats, I believe. Are they Recaro? But these has to be the new seats where very, very thin. This is not first class configuration. This is a high capacity configuration. Nice carpeting that usually lasts a week, not even. Is there a way to move forward? I forgot. On the buttons here. Oh, damn, what did I press? I don't want to press numbers. Be like, oh, we're moving. Alright, well, we'll just go sideways, okay? In the meantime, we look at that's the first class partition. Usually this has the European first class, I believe. Yep, European first class. And the new green arrow lights, most of the 320s. Enjoy your flight, bro. Bye bye. See you next time. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thanks for your ATC coverage. Maybe we'll have someone there in Suvarnabhumi too. Exits. These are the correct exits on the 320. The Neos, they just pull the cover off and just there's a handle. You push down and release and it swings wide open. These are not the ones where you have to. Are these the one where you have to? No. Yeah, you don't have. Oh, yeah, this is the one where you have to bring the seat out. This is not the way they show us to do. Similar, but you put the seat. You take the frame and you put it on the seat here. Oh, these overhead bins. Not good. Too tall for some of us. I'm only 5'7", so can you move some of these things? No, you cannot. Can you call the flight attendant? No. I'm gonna stroll all the way to the back. We are road 22, 23. See how quiet it gets. Road 30. Okay, road 30. Here we are. We're over Dugos now. Steeple sign is on, but we are passing an area of rough air. A little bit different than some of our 320s. So, and every airline has a different configuration, of course. Okay, so keep that in mind. I'm so lucky that I don't work for an airline that has the door the jump seat integrated to the lavatory door. That would be awful. Think about. So this is what happens most of the time, right? You are in your restroom. You are in your jump seat because it's bumpy. Okay. People come to the back when it's bumpy, and usually are also the people that either requested wheelchair assistance or they have a hard time or they're elderly, so they can barely sometimes, walk regularly. And most of the time, you will notice that there are people that need to go to the bathroom, and can't blame them. You need to go to the bathroom when you have to go. When you have to go, you have to go. At some time, it's right when it's bumpy. But for the sake of their need to go to the bathroom, I'm not gonna get out from my jump seat to let them use the restroom. Let's say this other restroom is occupied, and I'm taking this jump seat because it's bumpy. I am not getting off my jump seat and my seatbelt to let someone in. And the reason why is because in order to keep the airplane safe, the crew has to be safe. So that's the priority. It's not that people are mean or anything. So, but it's just how it is. But so this creates a problem for a lot of flight attendants. A system like this will create a problem. Just be like, okay, now I need to interact with a passenger. A passenger might not be happy with the outcome of my answer, because I might say, no, I'm not gonna get up from my jump seat, and definitely does not help. And most of our jump seat, we do have one that is swivel jump seat on the 319 and the 320. But the bathroom, you can still access the bathroom because the bathrooms on our plane are on this side. There's two lavatories here, and there's one jump seat here and one jump seat over here. There's so many jump seats on this plane. So many jump seats. There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, no, we have 5 jump seats on our flight. So, and 4 of them are used. So, yeah, because when you jump seat on the 320, there is only one jump seat available. Yeah, one extra jump seat available here on the side. Yep. Let's do a little test, shall we? I want to see if I turn out the seatbelt sign, if that's going to reflect onto the cabin. Yes, it does. Awesome. Attention to detail. I like that. Pretty good. Pretty good deal. What's in our safety information card today? In case of evacuation, and that's the 320 information card. I wonder if livery makers can change this. If they can make it make a personalized cap. I still haven't been called from my airline, so let's see if they need me. Part of me wants to go back to work because I haven't been flying in 2.5 weeks. I haven't been working on a plane since the 7th. Yeah, last flight was on Milan, coming back from Milan on the 6th. Then I've been on a plane, but as a passenger. That doesn't count. See if we can do the outside view. That, of course. I think we're passing over the rough area too. How about this? It's good view, huh? Keep that for a bit. Alright, I was just checking on the audio. The audio seems good. I like that. Might reduce the sim just a tad. I want to check the weather as well here. Let's see on Volanta. On a Volanta can show the weather. Right over here. Weather. Oh, we did a crazy stuff here. I'll show you actually my dad's side family lived in this area. I saw it Kandana. There you go. Oh, right here, Kandana Junction. In this area here. Of Sri Lanka. St. Mary's Road, Colombo Nigombo Road. What else here? I want to see. Satellite. No. Oh, that's cool. Not gonna touch anything else. I don't want to destroy the sim. What I want to do. Who said that? Who said that? Okay, let me look also. Any trips available? Mobile, Alabama. You know, let me preference that trip. Mobile, Alabama trip. Worth 9 hours and 30 minutes, but there's a deadhead on the way back. You know what? Let me not preference that trip. Because that's when they change your schedule. And from a deadhead from Mobile, Alabama, they'd be like, hey, since you have 2 more days of standby, we're gonna use you for the other 2 days, and we're gonna attach another trip behind it. They do that. So we're just gonna lay low until I see a better trip on the board, and I preference that trip. Ground speed 461, remaining 878 miles. The time remaining an hour and 54 minutes. Doing good. Gonna keep an eye on that sim now in a second. What I wanted to show is the weather radar here. How can I bring the weather radar? Let's have a look. Okay. Weather radar, where are you? There you go. This is what I want. So we are right over here now. That's what I was talking about. This formation right here. On arrival, that's going to be a bumpy arrival. Let me tell you that. That's going to be some fun arrival. Let's see, jet streams in the area. By level 390. Let's clean up this. Jet streams, the 370. This area does not have jet stream. They're probably high up. That's where we are. Turbulence and our route goes straight into some jet stream. Turbulence. So we're looking at light turbulence. Let's say light chops. Light chops. Light chops are available there. You know, we never switched to Unicorn, by the way. We should do that. We should totally do that. See some cloud formation up ahead. 122.18. Let's have a look at the. This is the new weather system, by the way. The new weather radar stuff. And you can actually change so that your FO sees the weather or not. Cool. Hazard, elevation, all weather, path weather. I'll just put weather on the path. Not sure what the difference is. If anyone knows, let me know. Too bright. All right. Alrighty, what time is it? Ooh, it's late. It's 1:22 a.m. All right, so I have a bunch of routes that let me show you what routes. If y'all are okay with that, I want to do a couple more flights. Not today, of course. If I don't get cold, it's 2-3 days. I'm gonna be streaming most of these days, okay? But I do want to pull the 340-300 out, the Latin VFR 340. I know a lot of people have a lot to say about it. I do too. I did a flight this morning, today, well, yesterday. It was a flight from Madrid to Tenerife North. I'm telling you, that plane took off at probably less than 100 knots. Or if it took off at V1, it took 2 seconds to get to V1. Now, I was quite light, but it took off so quick. I was like, this thing supposed to be on the ground. I'm forcing it down. But it went up too quickly. And then when I did the landing, and I think that's the weather though, because I did see the weather, the wind vector changing from being tailwind, headwind, to all the way going behind me, tailwind, and then going crosswind again, and then coming back to being headwind. It did a weird thing. Granted, the arrival into Tenerife North did report winds variable, and there was a quite a big range. But it did not feel like it was going. I don't think that's gonna happen. Is that thunderstorm that I'm seeing? If that's thunderstorm that I'm seeing, that means Active Sky, it's replicating that very well. Yes, that's thunderstorm. Active Sky is depicting that actually, because like we said before, we are flying into an area of embedded thunderstorms. So that's good that we can see that. There is a cell right there. There should be another one up front, up ahead, next to Hamburg. We should be to the right of it though. We might get some bumps in a moment, but what I was saying is, what was I talking about? But yeah, the Latin VFR gave me some trouble there, and then what I noticed is when I was close to land, the plane was so twitchy. Like, she was very twitchy. I felt like I was flying a Piper Cub and not a wide body aircraft. I know that what fly-by-wire is supposed to help, but I thought the fly-by-wire also supposed to delay some of my action, and I was not getting that delay feedback that I would get from a fly-by-wire plane. So I was a little bit unsatisfied by it. But indeed it does look nice. It's not the best looking plane. I think Latin VFR has done a tremendous job on the 319. It looks beautiful, but not that. Alberto said, it's late for me. I'll catch you up later, Avio. Have a great rest of your flights, mi amigo. All right. All right, mon ami, my friend Alberto. Hasta la mañana. And buenas noches, mi hermano. All right, good night. See you next time. Alberto, now my Spanish is getting way better, okay? Porque yo entiendo un poco el español, okay? Entiendo un poquito de español aquí. Ahora, pero la hablar español un poquito difícil, porque la gramática es muy diferente del italiano. Idioma muy similar, pero la gramática es un poquito diferente. Pero puedo hablar un poquito de español, entiendo el español muy bien. Alright. Muchas gracias. Buenas noches, Alberto. There you go. I got my Spanish. You speak Spanish? Excuse me. I have this flight attendant I flew with, and he's from Guatemala, and my other flight attendant, the other speaker, Italian speaker, she was originally a Spanish speaker country too. I think she was Colombian. But we were just talking, and all of a sudden he goes like, "Hey, cue me," like in a very funny way, like a very, like it's like the way like a lot of Spanish speaker would say. And it was so funny because it's right. That's how a lot of people would say it. And we just decided to catch on this "cue me," and every time we will just talk to each other, we just say "cue me." And now I say it at home as well. Just like me and my husband would just like "cue me" to each other, and fun. Something that started from one person and then became like viral for me, and it's probably like an internal joke. All right, I see some bumps, but we should be good. Buenas noches, hermano. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you leave a like, all right? We'll see how many likes we have. I want to make sure that we have a lot of likes today. And the new subscribers, come on. We need new subscribers. We need to relaunch this channel. All right, so I want to see cars. How did I get 71 males? Don't you love when you just not look at your Gmail for a week? Not even. In this case, 4 days, 3 days. And all of a sudden, I just have like a 200 emails. And I'm like, wait, what? That's so much junk email that I need to get rid of though. I'll keep this for a second. I'm gonna check my schedule again. Sorry guys, I'm just AFK for a second. I'm just checking a couple messages and my schedule, and I should be up in the chat. Nick has been watching Doctor Who. I need to catch up. Looks like a good show. If you guys haven't watched it, sounds like a fun show. Checking my schedule. All right, let's see what's on the board on open time. Ooh, that's a good trip. I should pick that trip up. That's San Jose, Costa Rica. 30-hour layover. Let me get that. 30-hour in Costa Rica. I'll do that. Totally doing that. Of course, I can't show you this, so make sure that it's not showing up on your side. Ooh, 30-hour Costa Rica. That sounds amazing. Please be there. Give it to me. Not 30, 33 hours. Oh, that's paradise. Now I get down a little bit late though. That's fine. Let me add specific type of request. Specific 8 days. Add. Oh, 8A. Come on, select 8A. I don't want some other people to find that for me. Supposed to be sleeping, some people. Copy from open time. Run. Day of. SJO. Copy to bit. At choice. Save. You serious? Okay, let's do this again. Oh my gosh, you seriously? How do you do this? Let's do this again. Copy from open time. Come on, give it to me. Save. That's specific. If my phone rings, that means I'm going to Costa Rica tomorrow. Well, today. And at that point, I will have to go to bed. Neat. I've never been to Costa Rica, so that would be fun. 30 hours. What time we arrive in Costa Rica? 8 p.m. Make sure my phone is not on silent. Do my checks here. Okay. I'm just thinking, oh, now the senior people should be sleeping and junior people are remaining. The Sri Lankan Airlines livery is very cool, actually. I like that. I like this livery. Yeah, she does look pretty. I love the engines. You can see the gearbox too. It's so weird. But you notice right here. You see the hump? I don't know if you guys can see the hump though. There's a little hump on this side. This hump over here. That's the gearbox. That's where, and because how the engines are manufactured by how they're manufactured, the gearbox stays on the same side on both sides. So it's kind of like a, oh, you might think, oh, gearbox on this side, then they're going to put a gearbox on this side. No, it's so that they can have, for manufacturing purposes, they only have it on one side. So I assume left and right engines are both the same. I assume the reason. Why would they not do that, right? It's probably that the two engines are interchangeable. But the detail, I do like the detail on these aircraft. Look at that beauty. And on the latest video, go ahead and check it out. By the way, the iniBuilds released a video regarding this plane and how these ports open and close depending on the temperature and various other factors. But the details are amazing. Look at that. It's a very good quality aircraft. You can see they put some time. They spent some time on it. So and also when you extend the flap, you can see when the spoilers gets up, you can actually see the inside, the hydraulics and all the cables behind it. So that actually is pretty cool as well. The engines are done so well. The riveting, just look at the riveting. The riveting is just beautiful. Well done iniBuilds. I'm impressed. I've seen some streamers saying, oh, I'm going back to the fly-by-wire. I mean, cool. The fly-by-wire, don't get me wrong, it's great, right? It's a great plane, but this comes free with the plane out of the box for Xbox users and for any users in general. You don't have to do any mods to it. Just download Microsoft Flight Simulator and you get this plane. And this plane out of the box without any mods, without dealing with the community folder or anything, is actually pretty good. The design, the exterior design is, the model is beautiful. The attention to detail is great. The wing flex is amazing on this plane. It handles pretty good on takeoff. On the ground with the new sim update and the drag on your wheels when you're moving, when you're steering the wheel or steering your nose gear, it definitely looks like you're flying a big plane, and it will slow you down. It doesn't feel as robotic anymore as it used to, or as unnatural, I would say. Get closer to the leading edge of the wing. All right, we just have a Streamlabs crash, and I think that's because my laptop, it's running out of memory at this point. She is out. She's ready. Let's look over here. Dylan, I'm playing the flight schedule. Always playing the flight schedule. Dylan Peterson, welcome aboard. Good to have you on board. Another Sri Lankan friend on board today here. We had a NAT traffic controller today. Colombo Control was on. His tag on YouTube is Lankan Flight Simulator. So I don't know if he's a streamer as well, but he was a cool guy. I need a controller in Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. No, actually we don't. I need to go to bed after the flight. Sim is very well done. We're picking up the speed. We get the sensors over here. To the finest detail though. The finest detail. Looking beautiful. Give some cinematic views here. See, I love the drone camera for this. You can get cool shots. There was a time in my life where I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to take pictures of planes in the air. There's people who do that for a living. And I think it's the coolest, one of the coolest jobs. I mean, I know it takes some, it takes some skills to take pictures of giraffes, of lions in the safari, or in the wilderness, but come on. Can you take a picture of two objects moving almost at the speed of sound? Like some of these planes will move like a 900 miles per hour. I don't know, just crazy. Also, the water down below looks quite rough, let's say. Look at that. It does look quite rough. Let me keep an eye on that Costa Rica flight. Hope I get called for that flight. Come on. Come on. I need my phone to go off. Say, you've been assigned trip. Ooh, Anchorage too. I never done Anchorage. I guess I can add that too. Do I want to add that? Yeah. I've never been to Anchorage. Sure, let's add it. Why not? Let's see. Let's see if Anchorage will be something. I'll put as the first thing, I put Costa Rica. San Jose, Costa Rica. You know, this one time I was like, oh, that's cool. San Jose. It's not San Jose, Costa Rica. It was San Jose, California. And I was like, darn it. That's not what I wanted to go. We do have some lofi, more towards this style. Let's see if we can find it. That'll put you to sleep. This music will put you to sleep though. Let me tell you that. Some good relaxing music though, let me tell you that. All right, let's see what other flight we're gonna plan. If I don't get called for the San Jose or the Anchorage flights, I would love to do the Palma de Mallorca flight with Edelweiss with a 340-300 Palma de Mallorca. What else? What else? I mean, I don't want to do Perth. That's too long of a flight. I could try it again. Madrid to Tenerife. That's a 2 hours flight, approximately. You guys think about this music. Should my music be themed based on the region we're flying, or should it be like chill? Because this is not chill at all. This is like lullaby. Go to bed. Not helping me to stay awake. Dylan, when are we working on the Phoenix 320 Fitsair livery? Dylan, report. She does look quite peaceful though, this view with this music background. I like how the music have changed and the weather also have changed. Wait, man, too much work these days. Come on, work to the side. Kind of the music changes is to say, yeah, more adventure now. I think it's heavy rain. Oh, hella heavy rain. I was getting, I don't know if you go back in the stream, you can watch the takeoff. I was getting wind shear on takeoff roll. I was past V1 at that point. I couldn't reject takeoff, but it was quite a scenario because it was keeping me crazy. It was not easy to get out of there to lift off. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna go ahead and put a seatbelt sign on. You missed the weather in Sri Lanka. You missed the rain. You know, one thing you don't miss is the power cuts. Do you remember the power cuts? Because the air traffic controller had the power cuts so many times. I guess today because of the weather and the rain. So Right. And it's not humid though. I do like when it's not humid. I don't like to sweat. Damn, that's hot. Yeah, that's probably too hot. Ladies and gentlemen, we turn on the seatbelt sign on again as we're passing an rough air. Please, for your safety and for the safety of the people around you, return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. I also ask flight attendants to remain seated for the next 15 minutes until we pass this patch of rough air. We'll keep you posted once we get closer to the calm air section. Once again, I apologize for any inconvenience, but safety is our number one priority. Thank you. I want to check if my phone actually works because I'm not getting any calls. Yeah, it's working. I'm like, why am I not getting? Why they're not reaching for me? It's not even summer. I just can't imagine how would I survive when summer comes. Yeah, you should have come to the States. That's the thing. So we see we have a little, not a little, quite a big cell over there in front of us. It's not showing on my radar, on my iPad though. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. If we had to go to the left or to the right. We're doing good on fuel. 4,000 something. Yep, 4,300. Keep an eye on the system. Engine, all good. Bleed, pretty good. Pressurization, pretty good. Electrical, pretty good. Hydraulics are good. Flight control, fuel section, are we good? I can never touch these buttons sometimes. Air conditioning, door, we're good. Flight controls, we're good. We can get APU. APU is off, good. There you go. Back to normal setting here. Keep an eye on this. We're looking at arrival into Nemov at the 6:15. Right now is 5:58. Let's have a look if that's accurate or not. The way to change again. Changed a little bit, but should be arriving at 7:43 UTC, which is still an hour and 40 to go. Oh, where is changing? I don't know how these clouds look like for you, but for me, they look a little bit too... Should we do a test on how they look like in on Microsoft with a regular Microsoft weather engine? Oh, we got some high clouds too. We might have to put anti-ice on now. Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, definitely putting the anti-ice. Let's see temperature. Definitely engage the anti-ice. Oh, what's that? Oh, crew scheduling calling me. All right, I'm going to Costa Rica tomorrow. All right, so we go first. Okay, 11 a.m. departure. Report time at 10 a.m. Flying to Hartford first. After Hartford, we come back base. We fly to San Jose, Costa Rica. 33-hour layover. On the way back, we do Costa Rica back to base, and then we go to West Palm Beach and back and be done at 8 p.m. 8:30 p.m. So definitely not going to be able to stream tomorrow. Might be able to stream. I was trying to stream on Sunday, but we'll see if I can stream on Sunday, but I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I need to call scheduling again. Get a release report. Well, they haven't released me for the trip, which means it's called release to report. Okay, that's what we call it. I was on the phone with crew scheduling. By the way, the island that we passed before that all of a sudden got covered by clouds, those are the Sentinel Island, and we are passing right over Port Blair now. I think these are the Andaman Islands. Of course, it's so cloudy, can't see anything. Yeah, I can't see anything, unfortunately. But we just passed over. We're flying Port Blair and the Andaman Islands. And the island that we saw, oh, here, you can see a little bit of it. So grainy for me. I don't know for y'all too. Yeah, it's grainy. Clouds a little bit grainy. I'll leave it like this for now. Go. But yeah, we just flew. I was talking to crew scheduling, and when you get assigned a trip on standby, it's not a confirmed trip. It's a trip like, for now we assigned you this, okay? Sign in at 10 a.m. But anything can happen. And if they want to change my trip, they can change it because I'm a standby. So they can move me around at any time they want. So that's why you call if staffing is good, which is not good because it's the Memorial Weekend today. So a lot of people, are off from work. So staffing is not as good as should be. When staffing is good, you can call them and say, hey, can I get a release report? Which gives you a peace of mind so that you can sleep and then wake up just for that flight. That means they're not going to change your trip. Sorry, they can change your trip, but they will not change your report time. So they can say, let's say 10 a.m. is my report time. That means they're not going to change it into anything that will report before 10 a.m. They can only change it into a trip that either reports at 10 a.m. or later. And so that it allows people to sleep, since my standby started at midnight. My flight's at 10 a.m. right now. I didn't get a release report, and I'm not going to go to bed because I know if they call me saying, hey, we changed it, now your new flight reports at 8 a.m. I'm not going to be ready for it. I'm not going to be awake for it, probably. I'm going to miss the call. So that's why you just kind of want to call them and say, hey, can you give me a release report and report for my trip? And if they release you, good. You can turn off your phone, go to bed, sleep until you have to wake up for your flight, and that's it for your report time, and that's it. But since I haven't been released right now, they're only releasing until 9 a.m., which means if I call maybe in an hour, they're probably going to give me the extension, say, hey, okay, you're released to report until 10 a.m. So we'll see. Aviation, it's fun. Let's have a look also, because since now we're getting close to my time of bed. Let's see. Still at flight level 390. Everything seems fine. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign for now. Yeah, I don't think that's right. If I see something, I'll check again. Rain is enough, which is crazy. What do I need to do here? It's still a little bit windy, so I'm going to keep the seatbelt sign on, actually. but I don't see any clouds, high clouds, so I'd go ahead and remove these. Go. What else I need to do? Check the arrival time, probably. We're landing at 7:40, which is in an hour and a half, basically. An hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's still bumpy for any type of seatbelt sign off. Let's get view for now. Gonna have to see what to do in Costa Rica. Never been to Costa Rica, so this is all new for me. Let's have a look. What's the best source? TikTok, of course. See. Oh damn, the food looks great in Costa Rica. National Museum of Costa Rica. That looks fun. Is it a butterfly thing? Oh my god. Let's see how the flight looks like. It's not full. If it's not full, maybe Nick can come along to Costa Rica. Flight information. Oh, we're damn packed. Never mind. We're damn packed. San Jose. The way back last back, but still quite full. Actually, there's 20 seats open. Okay, I need to pack my swim shorts. Central. Okay, what else to do? Oh, I want to see the wildlife for sure. Sorry guys, I'm just a little bit of AFK for now, okay? Be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. It's quite bumpy though. When is my top of descent? Come on. $240 miles. Let's see. What does this thing says? 235 miles. Okay, top of descent at 709. And it's a little bit over a half hour. Darn it. Now we 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got this. Let's change the music now. So jazz. Sorry, I was on the phone with my co-worker. He was on standby as well, trying to see where he was going. He actually got the best deal. He's staying home. Okay. It's 2:35. Come on. I need to go to bed. Let's get this thing to the ground. No, you can't go any further, any faster than this thing. Performance. Auto tank fuel transfer, I think. Yeah, we still have good fuel. I forgot to buy Microsoft. Why you have to buy Microsoft again? If if you bought it once, you don't have to buy it twice, right? How much fuel do I have? That should be enough. Let me check. On the OFB, what's the fuel I need to have on the ground? So over, let me see. Fuel on board, we are passing over what? What's the next waypoint? DW. Okay, we are a little bit lower than expected. Humor, we were supposed to have 3.1. And we have 2. Let's say we had 2.9. It's not too far off though, considering the weather. Arrival. Lalita. 3.9 over Lali. Okay. Humor. Okay. Keep an eye on that fuel. Oh, you had the Xbox Pass and stuff the pass last year. Oh, I see. I just need to renew my Xbox Pass because I used my old card and I don't have that card anymore. I need to change my card to the new one. What time did I call cruise schedule? Oh, okay. They called me like a half an hour ago. It's been only half an hour since they called me. It's been forever. I need to pack my bag as well. You know, maybe I should do that now. Yeah, while we're waiting for landing. So let me do this, guys. Oh shit, who just came out? Who is that person that decided to come online? What's that? Which center is that? Oh, Malaysia Center. We're not going to pass over that. We're supposed to arrive. Okay. So we're supposed to arrive why the ETA on the screen is different. That's 34 minutes. Estimated time en route. That's a lie. It's a total lie. We're definitely getting closer. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pack my bag for tomorrow. So be on the... I'll leave you with some music and some view from outside. Oh damn, that's not a view you want to see. Hey, leave you with that. Do we have to put you? We do have to put let me put this IT ice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Dylan, you're in charge of the chat. So if you see someone coming in, just let them know and I'll be right back. Let me prepare the bag for my trip tomorrow. Actually, in a few hours at 10 a.m. report and it's 2:44. Sweet. Ooh. All right, I'm back. We are back. Ooh, look at that top of the descent. 50 miles. Okay, gonna keep seatbelt sign on since we're getting close to top of the descent. Let's brief the approach, shall we? Turn these ones off for now. Let's go ahead and brief the approach. Actually, let me see which runway they're using for landing now. I'm going to pull the information here as well. Okay, so by looking over here on Bangkok live map, okay, got some weather. See that? See landing here? Yes. Taking up. What is this runway? 19 left. Okay. I think that's what we have planned for. And so we can take the spot Eco 9. Yeah. 19 left. That would be good. Need a good or bad. 19 left. So. Oh damn, we came. Alright, it starts to descend. So let's go ahead. Descend to 10,000 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our initial descent into Bangkok. We be descending now in just a few minutes. We do have some weather on our approach, so I asked we're going to keep the seatbelt sign on for the duration of the flight. Unfortunately, we did not find any smoother air. We apologize for that. We expect to be arriving in approximately 30 minutes. We should be landing for runway 19 left, and our gate arrival will be Echo 9. At this time, I would like to ask our flight attendants, please prepare cabin for arrival. Please prepare the cabin for arrival. Alright. I think we have VTBS. Okay. 19 left, Wheeler 3 Charlie. What? Why? Huh, where? Ibeto. Let's Zulu 19 left. We can try that. Let's Zulu. Okay, let's try this with the labels transition. Now check destination data will do all that. No, wrong land. Wrong. ILS Zulu. 100 left Zulu. That's what I want. Yeah, that was a bit abrupt. I don't know what happened there, but we're fixing it. Yeah, we're descending a bit too fast. Alright, catching up again. Is FS realistic on? It is now. We're going quite fast, that's probably why. Kind of goes a little bit fast, a little bit too fast sometimes. I have walls, so we're just gonna remove this, and we should have a perfect line over here. All right, that's good. No landing performance. Below OFP. Estimated landing weight 57.8. Yeah, we're good on everything basically here. All right, 180. The restriction is good. Let's see if he's gonna keep the rest of the restrictions. Flight 150. Dylan, which 320neo is better? I like this. I think it's a toss-up between the fly-by-wire and this. The fly-by-wire probably has a couple extra features that the iniBuilds does not have. yet. Not yet. Altimeter setting will be set later, but it has a couple more features that I don't see on the iniBuilds. For example, CPDLC not available yet. Same with the SimBrief. You do have SimBrief integration, so you can load up your flight plan onto your OFP here. You can get your payload through SimBrief, and a whole bunch of stuff like that. Like, no, altimeter setting is fine. But the detail, the exterior model of this aircraft, I think this is far better. I'm gonna even say flight model looks better, but that let's do this so that it doesn't yell at us. There you go. We're back live. Should be back. Yeah, Streamlabs is a little bit annoying sometimes. Let me take some screenshots here. All right, so let's see. Let's have a look. Are we back? Yeah, we're back live. We're good. But yeah, I think I do like this one more. Let's just let me show you. I mean, look at I think the quality of the exterior model is beautiful. Look at that. We're gonna do a comparison soon with all three. I'm gonna try to do a comparison on the Phoenix, the fly-by-wire, the Asobo, and this one. I mean, I think this is just, it's unbeatable. The modeling is just beautiful. The engine looks beautiful. And I'm not even running like crazy settings, so decals, I mean, some of these stuff. Look at that. Everything looks just perfect, I think. Look at that. Engine. The rear, look at the APU. I'm getting this close. Look at that. I think it's great. And this changed based on the temperature outside. I think it does mean something. And I didn't check if we'd be busting through the restrictions, but alright, above 11,000, we're pretty good on that. I am using FSTL. We'll see if we have to remove FSTL later. But we do have to change, I think. Yeah, we are into, let's see the Q&A. All right, one line on the left, one line on the right is the good runway. QNH 1006. set. 1006 set across. Good. $9,000. Okay. All right. Make myself clear. You can see in front of us. I think that's the old airport. That's old Bangkok. I want to say. What low on fuel? 9,000, 6,000. We are running a little bit low. I was gonna say, like VNAV is doing pretty good. I'm not sure what happened here. We might have miscalculated fuel, but anyway, we're landing. We're good. Performance. Activate. QNH 1006. Temperature is 31 Celsius, so 31. Winds are 180 variable though, 180/8 knots. Transition altitude is good. Now let's look at our approach. Decision altitude, decision height is 201. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, ooh. The sim froze for a moment. I was like, no, don't do this. Radio. All good. There's a little bit of fuel imbalance, so let's just do what they say. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did I shut off the engine? Let's just keep the way it is, okay? Let's just keep the way it is. 3,500. Also the lights. Air crew seated for landing, please. Let me turn off the music for now. And we should have the... Let me get this out. So, 5,000 restraint. All right. We'll go ahead up. Hit the approach button. Flaps 1, speed check. Okay, so got that in, and where did the... This is what I want. Here we go. Okay, it's recording. Go over here. Keep it right here. $3,500. Land as soon as possible. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna add more fuel next time on the flight, because that's what SimBrief gave me, and that's what I've been loading. Yeah, 2 and 3. We're gonna keep, that's good. We're gonna be waiting for the glide slope. 3,500, I believe. Gonna activate the approach mode. I thought it was activated. Performance. So this is 200. I'm gonna go with the second notch of flap that will give me more. Also speed brakes. I'm gonna go on medium. Arm. Crank. We're good. 200 knots. Come on. I think that's 200. Yeah. Go. Flaps 2. Get down. I got 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, no red. Gear is down. Correct. Speed checks, flap 3. $125, $120. Valdemar, David Aviaman, welcome aboard. Speed check, flaps full. See if we can. Yeah, we have to take Bravo 8 probably. Okay. Got very low on fuel here. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. Come on, Microsoft. Why'd you decide to do a massive stutter at the end? Right when everyone started watching. I don't like that. Ooh. Okay. Just have to not touch anything. Let it spray. Let us spray. Mr. Approach.
19 left.
Mr. Approach altitude is 3,000. Landing. Aye. Then their overflare was ugly. I can't even go around. Come on. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It's okay, guys. Still learning this new plane. That was an ugly landing. I was... Okay. Yeah, that trim was rough. So let's see where we're going from here. Bravo 8. We continue on Bravo until we hit Bravo. Sorry, Charlie 6 and Golf. This is a CM flight, I think. Scenery for Bangkok, folks, by the way. Charlie 7 and Charlie 6 is the next one. Cute Lufthansa 787, I think. Oh, no. Is that 350? It looks like a more a 350. I'm going to have to practice this plane a little bit more. She did not want to land. Not at all. It's definitely my fault, probably. Tango 11. Emirates A380. Is that Indigo? That looks like an Indigo. I love FSTL. I should fly with FSTL way more. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Kenya Airways. Lao Airlines. Oh, that's Bima. I thought it was Kenya for a moment. It's awesome. damn, someone took my 8. We'll have to take Echo 9 then. Hey, where do I park if everyone took my spot? Echo 9 was that. What's the other gate? Echo 2. B-Man. Ah, I should have taken that one. It's alright. Was that taken too? Oh my god. Need to go to bed. And then do the replay. I see the Indigo. We're taking the space before the Indian carrier takes it. You know, just because we have 1,100 kilograms of fuel, just because of that. After clear. We'll just take this guy here. Just take Echo 4. Because Echo 2 is taken. GSX. Oh, stop. Why? Oh, because the new ground and oh, what the heck? I thought it stopped. I don't know why I'm not able to turn. Why can't I use a symmetric thrust? Oh wait, I know why I cannot use a symmetric thrust. Watch it. I know exactly why. Because I had it set for 4 engines. That's why. No, that's not it. Can't get the damn thing. Alright. Alright, one more thing. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. That's the one. Oh, at this point, I'll just go the other way. Oh, we got no fuel. What happened? Oh no, I changed the switch. Yo, I changed the switch. Let's just have it too. Let me have it ready to state panel state off options. No. There you go. You know, just to say, Mariko, you need to go to bed, but let's make a challenge. Watch that Indigo flight took our spot. And ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for spot to be open. Lies, but they don't need to know anything else. Both engines are available. This is good. Back to normal. It's on G's, no worries. Got no guidance? There you go. Oh. Why is it doing this? I don't know. I think the plane is tired. Although just get attacked at this point, right? Like, all right, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, lies. Don't say too far. This is perfect. Okay. That's perfect. Now we can shut down the engine. Oh, and the lights are back on. Right, because... G6. Request refueling, deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Voila. Beautiful scenery, by the way. I need to get the GSX profile for this plane because kind of exaggerate that we get loaders like this. But alrighty. Yeah, FSTL is great. FSTL It's a great add-on. Who just landed? Who is you? Unnamed A320. Okay. Alright, just what's the question? No. And what is Bravo Airspace 787-8? It's Payway 787-8, I believe. There's gonna be competition for the Euro 78. If it's even a I don't even think it's a competition at this point. A330. Huh. Quite nice plane spotting here. The Vietnam. It is indeed Vietnam. There's an A350 here. I don't know who that is. Air Asia, Cathay Pacific, Swiss, Kuwait, all the big boys are here. Eva Air, Thai, Z350, looks like it. It definitely kills some frames though, FSTL, but it's alright. The airport terminal is a bit shiny, but and empty, but well done though. Look at that. Hey, that's pretty. That's very, very pretty. Where are we? Oh yeah, that's the Cathay. Vietnam parked over there. That's another airline, not sure what it is. Bangkok Air. Okay. Well, I think we should do a replay. Forget about GSX. Let's do replays, right? GSX. How do I do this? Restart COTL. Yeah. Lovely. Let's get the plane into takeoff mode. Go. There. Okay. Let's get this thing running. Close the doors. Ground. Close all this. Close this close. Woo. 394, quite hard, but we came down like a rock, so no excuses. All right, let's see the replay come up very quick. We're just gonna do a couple landings, right?
Approaching 19 left.
SU15.
Overflared it there. Let me also turn off FSTL. They're really bad landing. I mean, there's nothing much to see, to be honest. Alright, replay is faulty, but
Approaching. 19 left.
so we're taking off. Yeah, that was a bad landing. Real bad. I moved traffic here? I don't know. Maybe I can just stop checking. Gain some FPS. Oh wow, look at that FPS gain.
Approaching. 19 left.
Let me go back. A second. There you go. Let's see. Look at that, by the way. You can see all the hydraulics inside. Ooh, FSCL eats your frames like crazy. I should have let that plane come down without flaring that much. Well, that's it. Ground effect. And that came down. That's poor piloting skill there. It's alright. We'll do it better next time. I was trying to get a better and made it worse.
Approaching. 19 left.
Alright, folks. That's it. I think I'm gonna do one more and we're done just because I like the view of the airport here. This is probably the best view here. If I can get. Let me do this from here. Let's do this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, we're gonna end the stream with this replay. So I want to say thank you for everyone that joined us, all the like and subscribe, the new subscribers, everyone that supporting us and supporting the channel. We thank you for choosing Aviaman on today's stream, and we thank you again on being such great supporters. I want to say thank you, Valdemar, Dylan, and all our friends that we met today. and our air traffic controller in Colombo Control. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you again next time. At this point, it's probably going to be on Monday because I'm going to Costa Rica tonight, tonight, Costa Rica. And then coming back, go to Rome on Monday, but I have time before Monday. Anyway, I'll try to squeeze a stream in between Sunday night and Monday. If not, it's going to be on Wednesday. It's going to be on Thursday. Keep an eye on the Discord channel. That's where I'm going to put the live streams and on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you leave a like, a subscribe, and press the bell button on your once you subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, be kind to one another, and we'll see you next time. Good night.
Approaching. 19. Left.